How you doing, man? I have been going hard on space engineers for the last week and a half. We're in space. Oh right. There we go. We're in space. Oh, but how you doing? Uh, you got uranium on Factorio? Congratulations, and I'm sorry. It's always an achievement to make it to that stage of the game, but I'm sorry because you spent that much time on the game. And you know good and well that that's a justified I'm sorry. It's Factorio. It can eat your life like nobody's business. Alright. I thought I built this out all the way. Alright, well, we're going to be building. That could be so misinterpreted. Be careful, man. That can be so misinterpreted. Oh, God, that can be so misinterpreted. Need a little light while I build. And this is the R&D platform where I work out what I want to, work out new designs for small ships. All right. So I need a scout ship. Why is that so damn big when I said I want to build small grid? So it's a scout ship. I don't need material storage. I just need gas storage for the hydrogen thrusters. And honestly, I'll probably end up putting a small O2H2 generator on there and O2 tank just to make sure I can breathe. No, it's a scout ship. It's a scout. That's a tough call. That is a tough call. Whether I that is a tough call. Because that's a small hydrogen tank. And it's definitely not big enough for hydrogen engines. I mean, for hydrogen thrusters. What is required for ion thrusters? Thruster components. One thruster component for a small ion thruster. What is I mean, I've done that. I've had that happen once already, so it's not fun. I'll just leave it at that. I know I brought a tiny bit of platinum up with me. Four and muscle milk. I swear the ads are always the worst. Oh, the ads. Alright, so I think as much as I don't want to, I need to build a gravel resources extractor. Much as I don't like building these, I need I need I hate that I need to use it. But I have had next to no luck finding resources. And it gives me access to all the rare resources, even if in very, very small amounts. Like, really, really small amounts. You just... Bruh. I don't even know there. I didn't even know you could get that many ads in one set. That gives me access to... So, gravel resource... The gravel resource extractor is a mod that lets me turn the gravel dross from making, from processing stone into something useful. Namely, trace amounts of all the material, all the, resources you need. Like, I can process 1,000 grams, a full kilo of gravel, and get 0.01 grams of platinum out of it, along with 0.01 of uranium and other stuff in larger amounts. So it's a way for me to get those late game resources, even if I have absolutely no luck finding them. Like, it's chewed through 20 kilograms already of gravel because it's actually pretty fast. Well, I've got cobalt. I actually brought like 1,000 kilos up into space with me, and I'm actually almost through it, so I kind of need to start processing this gravel anyway. I need cobalt, I found silver in small amount of gold, but I also know where they are down on planet if I really need it. But I have not found platinum yet. I have not found magnesium. I have not found uranium, although yeah, so I kind of needed to process this off just so I could get a little bit of, you know, materials. And these thruster components here that I've got building are going to be nice, because what those thruster components will let me do on a small grid ship is they will let me make ion thrusters. Where are they? And I'm gonna build these warfare ones just because I like the look of them. These warfare ion thrusters, which are space exclusive. These are space exclusive thrusters that are full electric, unlike the thruster that can go between space and planet, the hydrogen thrusters, which require a fuel. These are the space electric thruster. These'll save me a lot of trouble on materials. Means I'll be able to just make a Now the funny thing is, God. I only need this much storage because I just need to carry. Really, I currently. God damn it! I thought I turned that off, like a month and a half ago. Oh, looks like I need to go cancel things again. Every time I think I've canceled everything, I find something. Why can I not build 4 computers and 4 motors? Why can I not build those 4? Oh, you were just being pants on head stupid. That's why. Although, I probably should go on a mining trip before we get much further. Alright, that is the start, I suppose. And to the front of that, I want to put O2H2 production block. I want to put an O2H2 generator on the front of that. Put those to production, and let's go mine a little in the KSS Grundle. And with it, I can just basically, it's super nimble until I get it loaded down with, material. Then it turns into an absolute just sludge fest. It's super freaking nimble until it gets loaded down with material. Had a freaking asteroid lit somewhere I was mining off of. Is that my mini-me that I've been murdering? It's gonna be the one I murder this time. Woo! Had to burn off speed. The funny thing is, every time you hear about repulsors, repulsor lifts, it's only on planets. It's not in space. You don't hear about repulsor lifts in space unless they're talking about, unless they're specifically talking about them. They never talk about them in reference to a ship, ship. Just planet-based province. Yeah, no, that right there is just buzzwording. They didn't expand on what repulsor lifts were until later on in the lore, so it got used as a buzzword early on, and then when they actually fleshed out the lore for it, they did not realize they should have probably retconned that, because by the description they give of repulsor lifts, there's no reason for the A-Wing to have a repulsor lift unless it's talking about on-planet flight. At least that's the way I see it. Now I suppose that you could say that the repulsor lift is pushing off of the particles in space, because despite the way we joke about it, space, at least around the planets, are fairly busy, and even I suppose you could make the joke of it's pushing off of individual particles, but that's weird semantics to make, and it feels wrong. Also, these things are loud as shit. Sorry. I mean, if you're only talking about assisting maneuvering and not being the primary maneuver method, just that extra little boost, maybe, but they would have to be really finely tuned for that to work. That's not, that's a little beyond hand wavium there. Besides, maneuver is a lot different than lift or propel, you know? So, you know, we're talking about they might be using pushing off, you know, to maneuver like that, you know, to give it that extra little bit of oomph by pushing off of, you know, particulate floating. That feels ugly to put it that way, but unless they're gonna retcon it, that's really the only hand wavium I can come up with for it. Because the pseudoscience they use to describe repulsor lifts, is, it's essentially a gravity wave pushing off of surfaces, which doesn't really help in space. You know, this is one of the few times that I can say the Marvel version of repulsors is actually better than Star Wars. You know, this is one of the few times I can say that the Marvel repulsors are better than the Star Wars one, because Marvel ones are some form of muon or gluon beam, you know, that got enough mass to propel, which still is pseudoscience, but at least it makes more sense than it pushes off of other things. It's, you know, when it comes down to the battle of pseudoscience, in this one, Star Wars does lose. This is one of the few times I can say that straight up about Star Wars, but this time it does. Did we lap the freaking asteroid? See what I mean about it's not so nimble once it gets a little heavier? In fact, I am approaching from the top of the base this time. Yeah, the KSS Grundle's other name is the Fat Bitch. I'm not even trying to be nice about it. But thanks to four gyroscopic, wrong way. 4 gyroscopes on it, it does handle pretty well. But it, prior to me putting those, that second pair on it, it maneuvered like a whale on land when it was full. Like, prior to me putting that second pair of gyros, that little twist I just did wouldn't have happened. Well, yeah, when I was this loaded up. Alright, let's see. I think I'm actually fairly... I've got my landing stripe down there to help me line things up. That is the fastest I've ever gotten that done. – Alright, now offload that stone into the refinery. That is the first time I've done that since adding the landing stripe, so that stripe definitely helped target it. How did I end up like that? There we go. Nah, you ain't worth it. They're worth chasing on planet. They're not worth chasing on in space. This right here is my favorite thing about walking in space. I could just walk on the, I get, you know, magnet shoes. Love them. One of the kittens just stretched and smacked you in the face. Nice. I'd say that's a love tap, but we both know it was completely incidental. Alright, which cockpit do we use? This is a scout, so I kind of want to use the regular one. What, the music or the walk? Yeah, the walk is glorious. Here's how useful it can be. This is my favorite part of it. Let me just get connected here. Oh, there we go. It really just this is where it breaks. Yeah. It always reminds me of what do you call it? Actually, what does it, Root? God, my brain just kind of farted out on me. That's a dangerous condition. Normally I would not do this way, but the only thing I'll be transferring is ice, so maybe I'll try to play Pez on stream sometime. Or not Pez, Fez on stream sometime. If you've never seen Fez, the community ruined that game for everybody. The gaming community ruined that game for everybody, and I'm not even gonna lie about that. Because the online community was so toxic, the game dev said, fuck y'all, I'm never developing games again. Because they kept pestering him about things. I'm still upset about that because that was a fantastic game. It was a 2D game that made perfect use of 3D mechanics. And I'm mad it's not, that we're not getting a sequel. Oh, you'll never see me play Helldivers because I'm not willing to get a PlayStation Network account, and I'm not willing to spend that much money on it. I won't play that because, by principle. And I suck at first-person shooters, so I'm disincentivized from wanting to play from wanting to play it in the first place. Yeah, I'm not willing to spend money on Helldivers, and I'm not willing to get a PlayStation Network account. So you won't ever see me playing Helldivers. I know you're not, it's not 100% required. Not 100% required means they could be required in the future, and I don't want to deal with that. Because Sony has been... Monster. Yeah. Sony blows as a company. Every good thing they manage to produce, they ruin. Just like EA. EA and Sony are on the same level of bad. At least modern. Modern EA and Sony are on the same level of suck. In my eyes. Hot take maybe, but that's the way I look at it. Also, I was looking for Spotlight. Where is this Spotlight? I jumped. Yeah. Oh no, like the joke goes, EA's favorite game controller is a freaking, credit card touchpad. EA's favorite game controller is a credit card swipe. They don't like games, they like money. Alright, where's my batteries? I promised myself that I would not build this one into a freaking noob tube. So where are my batteries? Of course I can't find the batteries. I'm horrible at finding things in this sludge they call a Alright. The two different directions for batteries is intentional. This thing is this thing is going to be battery powered, so plenty of freaking batteries is going to be kind of critical. Although to be fair, I forgot about this, but solar panels can be put on ships. Not sure how useful it'll be on a single one on a small grid like this. But it can be at least useful enough to get a charge if my battery dies. So there is that. It can be used as an emergency charger. Come on, power cells. Give up the ghost and come on. God, they build so slow. All right, come on. There we go. So we have our reverse on the front, although that might not stay. Probably won't stay. That is a down thrust. Feels like I need to get that built into the sides of the ship first. Make it look like... Bro, you did see the front of my miner there, right? I built the freaking Triceratops for a miner. Let's see, what can we do? You know what? It's probably smart of me, considering that the front of the ship has my batteries, to use heavy armor slopes right here.
Energy low.
Oop. My life support cannon will fail. Let's fill that back up. Also my O2 was low also. I 100% do not have any spare. Oh, so it said I was out of steel plates, huh? I already know I'm going to need those thruster components. Just going ahead and grabbing them. I do want to build heavy right here. Because nobody wants light damage to destroy their ship. Those batteries go, it will not be pretty. And I need metal grids. Do I have any metal grids stashed around? Of course I do. I do have superconductors. I do have superconductors. Who wants an underslung? Who wants a freaking railgun mounted on top of the ship? We can do that. We can do that. We can mount a railgun on this thing. This is my emotional support railgun, and you will never convince me otherwise. Ask the developers who made the game, not me. I just play the game. I don't design the assets. Let's go get the stuff for it. I had like a third of the I had most of the superconductors. This does mean I'm gonna have to make some Sabbat, some railgun sabbats. It's my emotional support railgun. I love that line. I love that line. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that line. It's my emotional support railgun. Fight me. I'll link it up with some conveyors, but I just want to see somebody's face when they ask, what's that on top of your ship? Oh, that's my emotional support railgun. What? You mean that can't withdraw a thruster component? I had 4 of them on me. So what's it look like from inside? We've got a unicorn. That we've just gotten the name of our ship there. We have the name of the ship. That is the name of the ship. Already, the unicorn. Should we put it one further forward? We should put it further forward, shouldn't we? No, I think that's about right. I mean, we're gonna give it bigger wings than it's currently got. What are we thinking? Scythe? They go back slightly and then the tips come forward sharply. Maybe with an autocannon mounted to it. No autocannon. So rear swept. Remember, this is a space scouter. So rear swept. Gotcha. Rear swept it is. I swear this is the worst. This is the worst part about Space Engineers. Uh, design system is you move with your arrow keys to rotate a block. You have to move to the almost to the opposite side of the keyboard, to the home and insert, delete, page up, page down section of the keyboard. That's the least intuitive part of it for me. Yes, I know I could just go freaking remap them to where. The other's on the mouse, so I can make sure I stay pointing at what I need. All right, and what do we have for are these? Wait. How is that small armored? And do I have any large steel tubes laying around? No, let's crack up 10 of them real quick. Now we both know I'm enough of a Butterfingers. If I let go of it, I'd stop pointing at what I needed. These appear to be full-on ion thrusters. Or at least if they're not, they stupidly don't have a port. You know what? I need to check something real quick. You guys aren't going to be able to see it. I need the armor thrusters. What's going on with these? It just says thruster. It doesn't specify whether they're space or atmospheric. Dude, okay. Works the same as the ion engines. Okay, that answers so much. But it was also last updated in 2015, so let's not use that. Yes. It seems like an intelligent thing to, decide. It was last updated in 2015. Supposedly there is a newer version under a different name, but I don't have that mod. So let's just not use those. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna have 2 large warfare ion thrusters on this. I love the look of them. Like, they call these ion thrusters, but they look like a type of they look like the smaller ones look like they're an aerospike engine, which is awesome because aerospike engines, especially the flat ones, they look really cool if you've never seen them. And we've unfortunately never had a ship properly use them, but the test models they've built have just looked phenomenal. I love the look of them. Right, I did say I wasn't going to use them. Yes, the ion engines shine blue. Yeah, I know, huge W on that one. Well, how do we want to do this? These are officially in the wrong spot then, if that's what we're doing. All right, here we go. That gives us a pair of just absolute units at the back of the ship to, to propel us. I legitimately cannot remember if small conveyors can handle all the ammunitions. I would think so. That makes sense that it could, seeing as how it's kind of what you have to use on small grid ships, most of the time. But yeah, we're just building a little troll vehicle, I guess you can call it. Little scout ship with way more firepower than it really requires. Because why not? Cannot withdraw 1 motors and 1 motors. Congratulations. Come on. There we go. Alright, I've got more to design back there, but our ship has a butt crack. I really did just give our ship a butt crack, didn't I? I can't believe I did that. You gotta go back to sleep? Alright. Most people would have, say, once they're awake, just said, okay, I'm awake for the day. We don't have lift yet. Hmm.
Energy low.
All right, Lively. See, catch you later. I'm probably going to be live for a few hours because once I build the scout ship, I want to go explore some. I need to find so many things. You know what? This is the perfect spot for an antenna. And we can just shove the ore detector right in the same spot. Get them out of the way. There we go. Those are nice. Those will be relatively well hidden away. And now it's time for the part nobody likes, filling in hollow space in a ship. You know what? I want to remove those. There's no reason not to have another battery on each side. Our range is legitimately limited just by our battery power. There's no reason not to have more batteries. They don't have to be big ones, but more batteries. Nothing saying we can't cram a few small batteries in here. We can do the same thing for the other side. Except on the other side where the batteries were, we'll fill, where the antenna and the ore detector are, we'll what can we put over there that's useful to us? Well, we need 2 gyroscopes. That, you know, I want 2 gyroscopes because, you know, maneuverability. So that's where we'll stick the gyros, is on the other side there. They might be better off centrally located, but F it. If it ends up throwing you off, we'll relocate them, you know, closer to being axial. Yeah, now it's just a matter of filling out this wing, you know, filling out the body of the wing. I want to get the components I need in place, the required pieces in, you know, the mechanical components before I fill it up. This was mostly just to define, you know, for me to figure out shape. It's still not done. So we have forward, back, although it looks ugly, it looks like a shovel bill. Up, down, and side thrusts. So I'm gonna have to build this out again on this side to get that in place. Let's go ahead and get the up down in. Make sure I did this right. I always forget the gyroscopes, so why did I get rid of my battery? There we go. As long as they're both facing forward, I feel better about it. And any space we can fit a battery gets a battery. I have actually been really enjoying both Synthwave and Brain Function here. Come on, Brain Function. I've really been enjoying both Synthwave and Eurobeat lately. Synthwave for stream, but I've been listening to Eurobeat for work because fast-paced thumping beat really gets the work juices going. When your job is to move things for a living, being able to get into that groove helps. He's just going to get a plain block there, but No, that feels too square. Where's my other slope? There we go. All right, let's go grab some more steel plate. Since this is where my the main batteries are, I am kind of basically building a steel prow here around them. To a degree. I'd rather have the extra little bit of defense on them, you know? Around, you know, in front of them. All right, so we've got that. Is that correct? Yes, it is. It is 3 of them. Followed by another corner. And it's 1, 2, 3. Honestly, that feels appropriate. All right, there we go. I'm really bad about saying all right. Y'all please call me out on it when I do it too much. I am 100% bad about that. And I think with these 2 thrusters, we technically have all the thrusters we require. We've got 4 up, 4 down, which will give me plenty of, lift and drop. We have 2 going to either side. We could probably make that 4 going to either side. We have 2 largest pointing back and 3 smalls pointing forward. The 3 smalls pointing forward feels kind of not enough, but if it proves to not be enough, I can always undersling one somewhere, like right here on either side. Yeah. All right. Before we go any further, though, let me get into a safe spot, and I need to step to the bathroom real quick. Then I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, no, weirdly enough, last night it rained bad enough our power got knocked out for a few hours. Yeah, that ain't happened here in a while. We need to do that bank of 8 baby batteries. Where does it start? All right. So we gotta get those batteries in. Then we gotta finish defining the shape of the cosmetics for the ship. Get them built. And we could go out and joyriding. I am looking forward to the joyride. Not gonna lie. I suppose I do need to queue up. Maybe we'll be able to make enough of them. I'm at worst, I'm only going to take 10 with me. I'd rather take more, but they ain't small. And they use uranium, so I'm lucky to be able to make that many. it's not the kind of ammo you make in large amounts because it uses uranium. So it's not a resource you're going to have a ton of. I think I want I know there are half height blocks. Where is the... I don't like that. Like that. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes. I think that's gonna work. I mean, other than needing one more slope here. I didn't think about this. I know we joke about the butt crack of the ship, but
Energy low.
I think we ignore it and do that. Also, for anyone who's new to the channel, how you doing? My name is Kiramasu Live. I play a little bit of everything. I'm currently on a Space Engineers kick. When I say a little bit everything, I mean everything other than FPSs. I have horrible hand-eye coordination for multiplayer FPS shooters, but I like Minecraft, I like Space Engineers, I like MMOs, I love RPGs in general. You know, I play a little bit of everything. I have ADHD. I bounce around to things. I won't deny it. Most of the time I stick with one thing until I'm almost burnt out, and then I pop off to something else. If you'd like to keep track of what I'm currently playing and when I'm playing it, I do have a Discord. It is where I primarily leave my notifications of going live, because I am horrible about using social media. It's not that I can't, it's not that I don't. It's that I'm horrible at remembering to tell people when I'm going live on social media. I am a complete failure when it comes to remembering things on social media. So, yeah, that's a thing. Where are they? Armor plates. Armor plates. Panel. Light armor panel. There it is. Why will you not go on there? Just give it that extra little bit of boost. You know what? Let's stick one more right there just to make it eat. There we go. Yeah, that feels appropriate. So that is what the butt of our ship is mostly going to look like. I got to fill in this part. In fact, let's do that right now. How do we want to do this? One of my ever so delightful neighbors, it sounds like, is currently mowing. I say ever so delightful because at least one of them has is just they're a real piece of work. You know, I actually kind of like that the more I look at it. What do y'all think? Anyone in chat? What do y'all think of that of the back end there? Still got more to do. I gotta surround the engines. They're not quite as exposed on the sides, but I'm kind of taking it one spot at a time as far as what I'm building. It's got. I like the look of it. I'm kind of taking a let's design this side of it. Let's design this side and then mirror it over there as necessary. Hear me out here. This is gonna look a little weird, I think. From the back, at least. God, I'm horrible with these buttons. And, of course, you know, that in front of it, of course. But, oh, these are heavy. Never mind. I want the lights. Yo, that actually might work. Almost like a spike. Yo, that actually kind of looks cool. Hmm. Uh, like that's more accurate to what I was going for. Ooh. Ooh, actually.
Energy low.
The big limiter on building things in space. Because you're constantly flying instead of because you're constantly flying, your power gets used up, and you can't just open your helmet and be safe. Your power goes down so much faster. There was that one I saw. Or I thought I saw. I mean, that's what I was looking for originally. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go with that. Let's go with that for now. I've got thoughts going through my head. Like, I know I can't keep this one here if I'm gonna do that. What we'll do there is that. There we go. That was in the wrong spot. I don't work tonight. There's nothing saying I can't stay up for really. I stay up and work on this for a couple more hours. It feels like if I don't take the time to sort this out now, you know, and build it in accordance with the scriptures, I am going to forget what I did. Okay, I did that wrong. Like I said, if I don't take the time to do it now according to the scriptures, I'm gonna mess up like I'm going to mess up now, even when I'm, you know, actively referencing it. So definitely need to get that done now.
Energy low.
All right. It's slowly coming together. Theoretically, I could load up ice and the few railgun sabots I'm going to take with me, mostly for you know, just the fun of getting to shoot railgun sabots. you know, is that attached by anything else? Yes. That feels better. Think about that. I'm gonna have to do some kind of nacelle right here to cover them up. All right, let's go back over to our design document side instead of trying to theorize on that side. And I just hate it. All right, so my side thrusters are, my side thrusters are kind of exposed like that. So get some backing on them so that they don't fall off if I adjust things. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. That's surprising. Hmm.
Energy low.
It feels like if I go much more than that, I'm going, for the profile, I'm going to be just floating the end of it, the wingtip. In fact, shouldn't feel too big. I think I'm going to go with what I did on the underside and just use the half light armor block. That feels a lot better. It gives it a little bit of that, bulk, like like there's engine nacelles on the sides, without being huge. I guess is the best way to put it. And we'll just mimic that front on the back. I do like the I like this light armor slope like that. Unfortunately, I need to put a light armor block here and here to support things. Thank you for the follow, Yeti King. How you doing today? Hope you liking Hope you like the the build. I promise I do mess up a lot. Trust me. But I do enjoy what I make. Oh, okay, that's actually looking a lot better. This is actually, weirdly enough, my first time experimenting with the half slope blocks. I've never used them before today. Yeah, that kind of feels... I know it almost feels like I'm drawing attention to those side nacelles, which does feel a little weird. Hmm. We'll go with it for now. If we change our mind later, we change our mind later. But for now, we'll go with that. Let's see, what did we have up here? No. Normally I go pure functional. I mean, look at my miner over here. My miner is 100% pure functional, with the only armor blocks mostly to try to, make things a little more solid, because conveyor tubes don't feel sturdy. But yeah. No, normally I'm pure functional on my ships, but mostly because I don't have a lot of experience. But this is a scout for me to just fly around, search for things, and just have a little fun flying around. This one looking good is because I want to enjoy my flights. This one is pure. I want to be happy with the way with what I'm flying around. Pure aesthetic here. This is me indulging here. That's the whole reason there is quite literally a railgun mounted on top. It's because I just kind of want to indulge. I want to indulge in something that'll make me smile when I'm flying it. Did I put that on the wrong spot? I think close enough. I mean, the bulk of the body is definitely going to be butt ugly. But just those little flare spots where it's like, he put a lot more care into this than it looked like initially. Those little spots where it just seems like you put a little more effort into it. Those are the ones that feel nice. Sometimes they, especially when it's for fun, I'm going to joyride in this kind of ship. Even in survival, when you have one, it's just like, it's gotta have that little extra. Oh yeah. 100%. It does. If you're gonna do something for the looks, then it 100% helps. It definitely feels better. Why is that even in there? 7 for it, right? Also the other part of doing this is there are so many blocks I've never used, and I just kind of want to explore them. I want to see what options there are that I've barely touched because I go minimalist so often. And that just helps tie in to the main body of the ship. Building a ship that makes you smile when you pilot it is kind of like, if you're not smiling about what you're building, is it really enjoyable? Like this I smile at because it's the shuttle that brought me to space first that I then added miners to because I needed a miner and I was short on resources. It's got 4 gyroscopes, and when it's empty, I can tap left or right and do a full barrel roll. But when it is full, it just barely moves. You know? But it's fun to pilot. It is fun to pilot despite being a brick with thrusters. You know what? And I think I want... There we go. Nope. I am full on a floating head and arms. Occasionally you'll see me in a red shirt instead. Consider that somebody stole my green skin. That's a running joke from a while back. I had like a week where I had like a week or two where I could not find my green screen shirt at all. So I just, I just said somebody stole my skin, somebody ripped my skin off, and all you're seeing is the meat. It was a little gruesome sounding, but it was funny. I would not recommend ripping people's skin off, though. That's not polite.
Energy low.
But yeah, my name is Kiramasu Live, as you can tell if you're on the channel. I kind of stream a little bit of everything. I have ADHD, so I don't stay with things very long. But Space Engineers is one of those games that just kind of ticks all the boxes on things I keep coming back to, and well, I mean, it ain't pretty, and I probably should have made the wings shorter and stubbier, but by God, I'm enjoying myself. Like, I am 100% just gonna fill this gap up with oh yeah, there is a game called Forever Skies. It is 100% what I would call a guilty pleasure game for me, because one of my favorite things is freaking what do you call it, airship. I love airships. 100%. One of my favorite things is airships. Wow, I put that one in the wrong spot. But and it lets you not only have a survival experience on an airship, it lets you design your airship to look however you want. Love playing it. But I keep coming right back to Space Engineers. Just because of it just drops you into a sandbox and says, go have fun. Doesn't put any storyline or anything on you. It just drops you in a sandbox and says, go have fun. And that right there is pretty much the pinnacle of what I like about games like Minecraft, Engineers. There's no story. Like in Forever Skies. There's a good amount of story in Forever Skies that kind of drives where you know everything. This, nah. Freaking do what you want. You want to harvest every glitch there is in the game in order to go fast. You can do it. You want to build absurdly aesthetic things? Do it, bro. You want to scrounge from the dirt up, for an entire world? Do it. Oh yeah, dude. I would love to have enough friends that were interested in the game to do it, to do that. I would love to. I'm not confident enough in my building skills to say I'm going to do that with a bunch of friends yet, though. I want to get a little better at the game first. I've got barely 200 hours in the game. I am not ready for a large-scale multiplayer yet. But yeah, no, that sort of thing is another thing that people just love about games like Minecraft and like Space Engineers. It's just one of those things about games like this. This one, I am actually going to use heavy armor blocks right here because... wait. That right there is probably one of the few things that I dislike that I do. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, no. The game is super easy. It's one of those easy to learn, hard to master games, and that makes it fun. Because there is no, I played it for a day and now I'm great at it. It's nah. I'm going to spend the next 300 hours I play in the game. Thinking, designing things I want to use in the future and then using them. There is no, I picked it up in a day and now I'm done learning. Nah, you're going to be on it for a while. And you're going to love every moment of it. Not because somebody told you to, but because if that's the kind of thing that just rocks with you and and you enjoy it, you will stay on it and keep doing it. You'll constantly have moments where you'll be doing other things and you'll just be like, ooh, what if I did that for a ship? What would that look like as a ship? You constantly have thoughts like that. I just 100% did. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to base, I start with my basics. After your initial bare minimum, basic assembler, basic refinery survival kit, and a small storage cargo. Once you have enough to upgrade to a full refinery and full assembler, just as long as it's all on the same network, it works. Yes, you can hem and haw about, oh, if you do it this way, if you do it that way, it's super efficient. Worry about efficiency when you're building large bases. If it's your step up from your bare minimum base, do whatever the F you want. As long as you've got your refinery, as long as you've got your assembler, and a connector on the base and a minimum survival kit, or you added a medical room, one of the two. As long as the base fulfills your needs, anything else is extra. Like this is officially on my map, in my GPS. This is an outpost. This is an outpost. It's just got my bare minimum. This is an outpost while I explore, locate asteroids with my needed thing, minerals. And then I'm going to decide whether I want to do a large scale mobile base or whether I want to colonize an asteroid with a massive sprawling base. Now, I've never tried that mod. I have seen it when I was going through the workshop, but I haven't tried that mod yet. One that this is a guilty pleasure mod of mine. This is the Gravel Resources Extractor. It is a guilty pleasure mod of mine because I have horrible luck finding cobalt.
Energy low.
Literally, 9 times out of 10, I won't be able to find cobalt within 30 kilometers of where I start on an Earth-like planet, and it is frustrating. It is so frustrating. I will literally. I have actually started worlds, played in them for 10 hours, been unable to find cobalt, and said, screw this, I'm done with this world because I couldn't find cobalt. And without cobalt, you're limited to the few metal grids that you have on your starter pod. Yeah. Oh, wow. The body keeps the momentum. Oh, God. That would be a nightmare for me. But most of the mods I use are just aesthetic things. Like I do have a couple storage mods. I installed this and I never used it. Hover engines, I never used them. I have stuff like conveyor air vents that they go flush. And there's a sloped version. I have stuff like that. The iris doors, these just look cool, so I wanted them. And where are they? These right here, these rotary airlock doors are for when I want to build a sealed area. And I don't want to have to worry about building 2 separate doors. It's just a rotary chamber, a cylinder on the inside of the block that just opening in one side, it spins, let me through without losing compression. Just a neat, almost entirely aesthetic other than that. And I got a elevator mod, haven't used it yet, but it's there for bases. what? Hmm. This feels... Hmm. I don't know why that... That would look better if it wasn't. Just felt like it didn't incorporate the into the cockpit well enough. It does feel a little better. Actually, you know what? Weirdly enough, I think I prefer that. This is how it was originally. Weirdly enough, I think I prefer that. What do you think? It gives it almost a footstep into the cockpit kind of feel. Kinda like that. You know what? Just that little pop of color. Almost makes it look like a tusk. Like tusks on the front of the ship. And it kind of helps hide the fact that I've got this bulky thing here that's kind of just there. At least from dead on, it kind of draws the eyes away from the connector a little. Yeah, that's a little better. And then, is that the light armor panel? I want heavy armor panels. Then we could put heavy armor panels here to, kind of follow the lines. Yeah, I like that. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, well, either way, we need to get back to getting this wing design taken care of so we can mirror it on the other. That right there is one of the things I like about Space Engineers, though. I could just take a few minutes, say, screw it, I wanna spend some time figuring out what to do here. Just do it.
Energy low.
That might. That's what I'm looking for right there. Now I can switch to 6. This is my big weakness right here. I'm horrible with the freaking This is starting to feel like I'm using the wrong block altogether. That the orientation I was looking for after all that time? Yes. But why did I want that orientation? No, I'm not sure why I was doing that. %100% sure I don't know why I was doing it now. Why was I doing that? Yeah, I have no idea why I did that, but I did that. I think that's what I was looking for. Hmm. Not sure what I had going on in my brain there. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. That's legitimately the piece I was looking for the whole time.
Low.
Brain, why do you do this to me? might be overusing a block, blocks that I just learned how to use. But who cares? My ship. If I want to overbuild, I'm going to overbuild. Yuki, how you doing? Been a while. You have to leave for work and oh, that sounds exactly like you, Yuki. Hey, I'm here to say hi, but I gotta go. So, before you leave, Yuki, I need your opinion on the our ship. It's still under construction, so this is the side. Oh, fair enough. This is the side that's mostly done. How does it look? The paint job's not done, admittedly. But what do you think so far? This is the side that's not done. I'm figuring out what I want to do on this side so that I can do it on this side afterwards. Yeah, hey, how you doing, Coffee? I am experimenting with the half blocks for the first time. The first time I've ever used the half blocks. Does it feel better with that one extra block? Does that feel better? Yeah, that feels better with the pop of red and that one extra length. It looks more aggressive, almost more speed. Definitely one that's going to have to be blueprinted. And I'm going full ion for this thing. I mean, I kind of did. It's full ion. It says it's going to be a space exclusive. There are batteries out the wazoo in this thing. I've got 4 big batteries and 16 small batteries on here. And I could probably fit some more smalls. We have a rail gun because we were like, you know what? Let's get froggy and put a gun on it. I'm kind of figuring out what to do on this side and so that I can replicate it on that side. I like how I did the top of the ion thrusters kind of nacelle here in the back. I used the half slabs to kind of make it feel bigger than it was. I kind of like it. I gotta do it on this side still, but oh, by the way, we've got a butt crack on our ship here. Does it feel like I am missing stuff here. Oops. There we go. There we go. That feels better. And since my battery compartment is literally right behind here, I did use heavier armor blocks along here, you know, to protect them. You know, just because I figured, you know, in case I do bump something, I'd rather the 4 of the batteries be more armored than the rest. Because battery explosions suck. They suck even more when they're right on top of you. Is right, correct? Yes. It does kind of look neat the way I did that. I still got to decide what I want to do down here. I don't think that's appropriate on the bottom, but I'm also going to have to leave it hovering to complete the bottom.
Energy low.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna keep going today until I finish the ship. Don't worry. This is not gonna be a case of, oh, I got it. I did most of it on stream and then finished it off stream. Nah, I'm doing this whole thing on stream. And I gotta leave the connect. I did a forward connector this time because that falls more in line with what I have available here. I might have to move this connector one further forward to leave myself enough spacing for consistent, safe docking, but I think that's as much as I can do on this side without taking it off of the rotor. And I want power from that rotor as long as I can. So I need to start looking at what I did on this side and start replicating it. I did get really, I think I got a little too creative with some of the stuff, with some of the ways I did it. I say that as I completely don't believe my statement at the same time, but still. What do you think of the dangerous decompression mod, Coffee, if you're still here? Okay, no problem, man. Okay, so I did go all the way out with normal armor blocks. Far did it take it? 1, 2, 4. Okay. Alright, and I used fairly standard geometry for the rest of the out to the nacelle at least. Just standard filler for most of that. did, yeah, I changed the geometry from the back of the... That's right, I changed the geometry around that. And somehow I got stuck. This is where I started using the half slabs, I think. You know what? I'm just potato brained when it comes to this.
Energy low.
We'll take a look at that in a moment. Let me get charged back up before I die. All right. I think I like that. It gives it a little more aggression. Gives it more like an aggressive, like almost like a bang at each corner. Yeah, I do this. Okay, that's what I did. What do you think? The red stripe there, or no? You like it? All right. These were wrong. Work's being a bit of a pain today, huh? Then we take the, here we go. I gotta do this over here. Line armor slope 2 by 1 by 1 tip. All right. Yeah, it's starting to come together. I do like that idea, that whole, you know, open up around the engines. I do like that look. You know, with the using the half slabs to just open up a little bit around the sides of the engines. I like that. Gives it a feel. It almost feels like there's an intake there, because you know when it's like that. And I did a lot of stupid, complicated geometry on this back half here, so I'm gonna be kicking myself in the nards for a while working on that. Did I do the same thing on the bottom that I did on the top? Yes, I did. I swear this sounds like it's from a video game. I gotta find out and like this track if I haven't already. I did already. I already liked this track. I thought I liked it. This is one of those moments where people building in creative definitely have the advantage when you're building with a lot of slopes and stuff. I mean, half slopes and stuff like that. This is where people building in creative does have an advantage. But hey, we say screw that. We say screw that because we like suffering. I think that is the main body done. I had not used square. All right. One more check on the bottoms. I did not do anything special here. Should I? Kind of feels like no. Feels like actually no. Looking at it now, I kind of feels like I should. It's kind of empty if I don't. Underside seems like too much of a flat plane if I didn't do that.
Energy low.
All right. Yeah, that gives the nacelle a little more aggression to it. Definitely the red does. Yeah, that is the bulk of the wing done. Now I gotta, still not sure what I want to do there, but I need to start assembling this trailing edge. That feels a little better. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. Need to focus on some work? No problem. Hey, you leave it on in the background, yeah, the music's always there. Yeah, I think I like that better. Well, I did that backwards. Alright, now here's where it starts getting a little funky on the way I did this. It is a light armor inverted corner 2x1. 2XX1. That, I believe that's one that's on. I have built this confuses me. Light armor corner 2x1x1 tip. Now, 2x1x1 base. Okay. That'll be like that. Nice. Use heavies for that? Or do I use lights? Heavies. Okay, heavies. Up to the batteries. Do 4 of them that way, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. think that's all. Oh no, I've got a little bit of Greebly right here to do. How did I do it? Oh, yes. Oh, and I got to finish the front of the ship. Of course. Do here. Heavy armor, inverted point. Sorry.
Energy low.
It is coming along nicely. I'm actually quite enjoying the way it looks. All right. Unfortunately, the necessity to get all those. One damage. Where is there a damaged one, and how did it get damaged? Feels like I need more continuous red. Ooh, I used the wrong wedges here. One, yeah, that looks more accurate. Feels like I'm missing something other than the underside of the ship, which does still need done. I need to step off real quick to take a visit to the cans. So let me just get inside my miner for safety. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, sorry about that. All right. Okay. So after we cut it off of this rotor, we do have to do a little bit of work to to cover up the bottom here. Make it look not shit. But for the most part, we are just about ready to cut it off of the Gee, thank you, Caps Lock, for that. There are so many small batteries on this. I am gonna shift to grab all the small batteries and then add the normal ones. Just so I can identify it. Anything else in here I should need to worry about? No, I don't think so. All right. Good to know I've got enough lift. Now that I'm disconnected, I can go and add my Yeah, that will not refill my oxygen. So here's one thing I want to add to this ship. Am I really out? Oh no. Alright, I gotta go grab ice. Apparently, I gotta go mine up some ice before I can really take this baby for a spin. But for now, let's get this underside buttoned up so it looks good. I'm just gonna make this real simple on the bottom, relatively. It's the underside. If it gets attacked and when I'm unaware, I'm completely vulnerable. So let's make this you know, I've got an oxygen tank sitting right there, vulnerable if I get attacked from below. So let's make this kind of sturdy underneath, huh? At least a little more sturdy than nothing at all. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna need more metal grids. This is my vulnerable spot if somebody sneaks up on me. I'd rather have a well-armored belly than than it being a little lax. I gotta figure out what I want to do there still. I think this is one of those spots I need the other ones, not this one. Or I'm just an idiot potato. I can make this work.
Energy low.
All right, we are almost done building this thing. Woo, man. Giving myself as many options to work with as possible here, because I'm not sure what's going to work here. That's really close to what I want. That's exactly what I wanted right there. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. There's legitimately a piece for every possible situation. You just have to be willing to look. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted, and gives me the perfect piece to transition that. And because this is the underside, I've done it in heavy almost exclusively, because I'd rather, if I take a pot shot from underneath, I'd rather it be to a up armored belly than a under armored belly. And specifically because I know that underbelly is under armored, I'm also going to throw down a layer of ablative armor. It's all done up. That's the core of where my the batteries are right here, but this is the core of the ship right here. That's my O2H2 generator, my cargo that's literally holding half the ship together shape-wise. You know, that's my hydrogen and my oxygen tank right there. That's all my vitals that, you know, that if they get taken out, I'm dead in the water. It's the spine of my ship. It needs to be up armored, you know, for protection. That's my armor belt. Basically, that's a protect ya nut situation there. I wish I could put plating on these, but I can't because they're slopes. It looks... I love it. It looks awesome. What do y'all think? A little... a little bit of dark gray. Let's call it nope, that last one was too much. It's like the salt and pepper in an older guy's beard. That's what that is. That's the salt and pepper in an older guy's beard right there. Just a little dash of gray.
Energy low.
Just a little dash of gray out of everything else. But currently there's no oxygen in its tanks. And I don't have any ice on the base at the moment. I might have made those wings a little too wide. Now that I look at it. It looks cool, but for the space I had, that might have been too wide. Ooh. Alright. Alright, well, we'll call it a day here. Tomorrow morning, we're taking it out for a spin. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, we're taking it out for a spin. Try to find us some more resources. We're looking for cobalt, a good source of gold, I've got a good, decent source of silver. We need iron. I want to stop having to grind up stone for my iron. I want to find an iron asteroid. I want to find a nickel, a magnesium. I've got a silicon. I want to find our resources. If we find a uranium one, that will be glorious. I'm not expecting to. But I'll refuel the base with ice while we're off screen tonight. Today. I'll make sure we're all fueled up on that front. And then we'll go out tomorrow and we'll see how the wheels handle. I already know we're a little under braking. I already know that. We've got 2 large warfare ion thrusters at the back and only 3 small warfare iron thrusters at the front. Ion thruster, not iron. So I already know we're under braking. I may add 2 forward-facing ion brake thrusters to the nacelles on the end to give us a little extra braking boost, but we'll do that after some testing. For now, though, it was great to have you guys around. Thank you guys for coming around. I am going to call it a day here. I'm tired. I haven't eaten yet, so catch you guys later. Well, no. Sorry. What the heck? See you guys next time. Catch you later.